Hello, future VOD viewers. If you'd like to watch these streams live as they happen, please follow the link in the description below. I stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, starting anywhere between 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and midnight, or I should say 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I typically have music playing throughout the duration of a stream, so if you would like to come out and listen to some music, that would be a good place to listen to some music. Um, I'll probably be adding a redeem to have me add a song, not to the playlist, but to the queue. For but it would have to at least be, I'd say maybe anime opening or something. But that being said, I've also come to the conclusion that if I hit anywhere between 150 to 200 followers on Twitch, that I will do facecam for select streams, like if I'm summoning for a character or something like that. So if that would be something you're interested in, then come drop me a follow on Twitch, and if we hit that goal before my birthday, that is what will qualify for the facecam. So I hope to see you guys out there soon enough. Um, Tonight we are starting with some Honkai Star Rail, so give me just a moment to get everything all situated, and we will get this show on the road. Ugh, big yawn. Okay, I got train the way I want it. A boop, and a boop, and a bloop, boop, boop. Also, I did play a little bit while I was at work, so I did in fact try further on in summoning, just because I wanted to spare myself the possible disappointment, and, well, I won my 50-50. So I am now a proud owner of a Ruan Mei. So hence the name of the stream is probably just building characters.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
So I just want to build up my Ruan Mei. Cloudford. Teleport. Teleport. Hello, I am a Kermit the Frog here. And we are building the character Ruan Mei. um,
I taste some malice in the air.
Also, I will say it was basically the next fucking single. Thought I was getting my 5-star.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Your end approaches. A veil to send you.
Time for a buzz.
The fight is set. Bloom. The dead return!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Time for a buzz.
Sadly, I did not get any
Nothing major.
of the 4-star, but I am not too concerned.
Savor it for me.
Fucking March 7th got him. Kept coming.
The dead return!
This is double speed.
Blade of moonlight.
Time for a buzz.
Too little.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
The fight is set. Bloom. The dead return! A veil to send you.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Your end approaches.
Blade of moonlight.
A veil to send you.
In lunar flame.
Savor it for me.
Telekinetic.
Receive divinity.
Telekinetic.
Dead return!
Time for a buzz.
The fight is set.
Blade of moonlight.
A veil to send you.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me. Bloom. A veil to send you. The dead return!
Time for a buzz.
in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Try harder.
The fight is set. Receive divinity. The dead return! A veil to send you.
This is double speed.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
There you are, Ruin May.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
Synthesize! 666. Execute order 66.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
Oh, I'm too. I don't have enough of those. I will tomorrow though. And this gives me 3 new singles on the standard banner. And I already know that most likely I am not getting Kafka. Oh, accommodate creations. We're gonna put the Kafka. Where's my Blady? Oh, there's my Blady boy. Yo, what is up, Towns?
Oh, you know, I just had an amazing poll, so I had to join.
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding. I'm at work. I didn't pull anything. I just wanted to say that.
I'm pressing X to doubt. I'm spamming the X button for doubt.
I am at work. I haven't pulled anything since the last picture I sent to you. Still trying to get Blade's weapon.
So, I was at work and I played a little bit of Star Rail on my break.
Can you pull though on your phone?
Yeah?
See, I can't.
Why not?
When I go to pull on my phone, like when I'm playing Honkai Star Rail on my cell phone, because I'm a PS5 user, like I started the game on PS5 rather than starting it on the phone. Whenever I try to roll or wish or something like that, it tells me I have to do it on the original console
What?
thing that I did it on.
I mean, I started
Maybe
on...
maybe I can only spend money. I think I can only spend money.
I think...
Received
Yeah,
I'm
the
on my
top-up
vacation.
should be that way, but
Time for
being
a
able
fun.
to actually do... Like,
Remember, I buy all my crap. So if I run out of the ability, I can wish on my cell phone. I just can't top up
In
on
lunar
myself.
flame.
Sorry.
okay, that sounds more...
Blade of moonlight.
Like when I was... Because Genshin's the same way. Like, I can't top up on my... Like, on my computer unless I use the web store.
Bloom.
So I had to keep Genshin on my phone. But now I can buy the battle pass through the web store. I removed Genshin from my phone.
I failed to send you.
Yeah, I don't have Genshin on anything.
Do you want to know how much space Genshin was taking up on my phone?
Probably a shit ton. I know Honkai's taking up a lot online.
30 plus gigabytes.
Time for a fun.
I freaking got
This is
and it was
double
just a
speed.
random thing.
Star
I didn't
Rail's
have any
nothing
idea.
compared... I mean, Star Rail was the second highest gigabyte game on my phone. Followed by 70
freaking
cents
bought-
Grand Cross, but still.
Well, I didn't buy it. For Christmas, my grandfather bought me the new Jedi game, the new one with Cal Kestis.
Oh, Jedi Survivor.
Yeah, that one. Do you know what's so funny though? My grandfather,
concern
guess what his
myself with
name
the
is?
outcome.
Just guess.
Cal?
Yeah.
I
So I opened my gift and I told my grandpa, I'm like, you know what's so funny, Grandpa? And he's like, what? I'm like, this guy? He's like, yeah. I'm like, his name's Cal.
Just like
And
you.
everybody thought that was so funny. Like, Cal bought me Cal.
Ooh.
Um,
But no, as I was saying, so when I was playing at work, I did a little bit of stuff, and of course I can't do anything now. Hold on, I'm in a cutscene. I'll show you what happened.
do I have to be watching your stream now?
Yes.
I was lurking, but remember, I can't have the video on.
I'm not gonna speak until you say you have it muted again. So,
I'm watching you. Oh, you got her. You
Mm-hmm.
pulled her. I'm sad I missed it. But go to Eidolons. Got you beat, bitch. Okay, I'm going back to chat only.
Are you back to chat only?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah,
I did this pull at work.
I bet you were happy. I bet it would be so annoying because then as soon as you pull her, it would just be like, oh, fuck, now I just want to
It
play
was
so
literally
bad.
it was literally the next fucking single I did.
Were you jumping around like crazy? Coworkers
I was
think you gone
sitting
nuts.
I was sitting down. I was on break. I was already on my feet
What
for
I,
so many hours as is, so
when I got the like, I'm not lying
this is kind
at
of a
all.
temporary build because I just kind of slapped relics on her
Yeah, mine's
with the
she's
recommendeds.
getting better. I finally hit. It's taken me since I did the pulls on her. It's taken me what, like almost a week. Yeah, she's been out a week now. So I just this morning finally got her to 185% break effect, which is like I realized after I got her to that point, it was so dumb because I literally don't have the trace unlocked that uses all that break effect yet.
I have 112 break effect.
Yeah, that one trace, you might be able to get it. I haven't got it yet because I haven't. I need to ascend her one more time. But the top trace, the A6.
This one?
Uh, remember, I
Oh,
don't have your stream up, genius.
I'm tired.
The top one. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, and to her skill additionally increases allies. Yeah. So it caps off at like 180%. So I'm at 185.
Well then. So I forgot to do something that I typically only do on New Year's Eve, New Year's Day.
Mm-hmm.
So I still have it here, sitting in my room on my desk.
And what, pray tell, is that?
I only ever do a cigar on New Year's Eve.
I want to do one so bad. My stepdad, I know he had bought a couple and stuff, but I was all excited this year that it was going to be the like my year of non-smoking. So I didn't want to like celebrate the fact that I hit a year of non-smoking and then literally like the next night spark up a stogie. But I've always been I keep telling myself like,
But no,
would I be
I
able
still
to have
have
the
it.
odd cigar and not go back to smoking? I just feel as though if I smoke anything, even a joint, I'd be like, now I want a cigarette. Okay. You got it. Hmm? No, it's quiet. It's quiet. Knock on wood. King, you still there? You went
No.
quiet.
Uh,
Thank God.
no, I'm not here anymore. I died.
I can't say thank God now.
I mean, you could, but like.
Even I have my limits on the jokes that I'll make.
Oh, if only you heard some of the jokes I made the other night.
Oh no, I believe that you wouldn't care if I made the joke, but
Oh, by the
there's just
way,
certain jokes that
you missed seeing me drunk Sunday, New Year's Eve.
I wanted to come and check in and stuff, but the little one stayed up super late and we were playing and running around just all night long, and then I got tired.
Tate. So you know those 60 fluid ounce bottles of like juice, right? Those 60.
Mm-hmm.
So I had a full 60 fluid ounce thing of cranberry juice, and I went through the entire thing in a night, spiking it with a vodka,
Yeah, that'll do it.
and I think I did damn near 7 shots worth of vodka.
That would fuck me up.
At least 7 shots worth of vodka that night. Now, I will also say they were unmeasured shots.
When we were kids, King, like 14, 15 and stuff like that,
Okay.
and just getting into drinking and stuff like that, we were idiots, right? We didn't know what a shot was, right? We didn't realize that when we watched movies and stuff like that, and the characters in the movies were doing shots, we didn't realize that the shot was the glass, right? We just thought a shot meant you just take it and you like slam it back really quickly, right?
Okay.
So like we would play these games, all these drinking games, and basically we just beat the shit out of each other, and then whoever got beat out beat the shit out of less didn't have to drink. I don't know. Pretty much we would play card games and fighting games, and the loser would always have to do a shot. Now I'm putting shot into like quotations because if you lost, King, if you were playing those games with us and you lost and you had to do a shot, you know what we made you do?
Hmm.
We had coffee cups.
Ooh.
We didn't realize what a shot was, right? That the shot was a shot glass. We just thought that you took alcohol and you drank it as fast as you could, right? And we would take bottles. Like my one friend's mom, unfortunately she drank a lot, so there was always lots of alcohol around. So like my buddy would show up with like a full bottle of Jack Daniels and she would never notice because she would just assume that she drank it. And like if
Okay.
you lost the card game or something like that, we would take your coffee mug and we would fill it with Jack Daniels and you would have to do a shot. So in other words, you'd have to drink the whole coffee mug of Jack Daniels. Yeah, we filled my buddy Ryan's like laundry room sink with vomit. Just filled it.
You see, I already don't like whiskey.
Oh no, I can't. If you put whiskey in front of me right now and expected me to like, I know this might sound dark, King, but if my daughter's life depended on me doing a shot of whiskey and keeping it down, I'm really, really scared that my daughter would get. She'd be fucked. I cannot do hard liquor to save my life. I just can't.
Oh?
I just can't.
Yeah,
If you can, I bow down to you, man.
What, shots of straight hard liquor?
Like dark liquor.
I I mean, I have before.
Well, I have when I was a kid, but
I mean, I've
not as an adult.
not that I won't do them, but on a different note, I'll be right back. I got something to get from the fridge.
No problem.
Oh, my legs. Okay, I'm back. I had a bottle of Cran Tropical, 25 fluid ounce bottle. I'm gonna spike that with vodka.
Crazy.
I'm trying to get this bottle of vodka gone. Like, I'm to the point after an incident I have had a few years ago, or 2 years ago now. I can't really do this vodka that much anymore.
I haven't had a drink of alcohol in over a year, and I want one.
Come here and we'll do shots.
Cool. Do you drive?
Yes, I do.
So we'll do a shot, and then you can zip me to the hospital.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If I've had a shot, I can't drive.
Well, then you can call 911. Because if I have alcohol, I have to go to the hospital. It's so weird.
Oh?
Like, yeah, because of the anti-seizure medication that I'm on, it does not mix with vodka or any alcohol. Sorry, does not mix with alcohol. Like that doctor was, they're intense every time, especially when they up my dose. They'd be like, "Now, Chad, I don't know if you have or if you haven't, but you cannot drink while you're on these medication." I know, seriously, Chad. Like, if you drink while you're taking these pills, you will be right back here and it'll be worse. I won't drink. No, seriously, Chad, we're not joking. I'm like, guys, I don't drink anyways. It's all good. But I do smoke weed. Oh, you can do that. That's fine. Like, that's literally how my doctor was. Like, so hardcore about the alcohol. And I was like, I'm not going to drink any alcohol, doc. Don't worry. I
Don't
am
worry,
going to smoke
Doc.
weed, though.
I'm
Oh, that's
good.
fine.
I'm clean. I swear.
You can do those drugs.
I swear I'm clean. Oh yeah, and you missed all the talks that happened in the last stream. Oh my lord. You would you would have fucking had a heyday.
What did you crazy kids get up to?
I guess you'll just have to watch the VOD on YouTube when it gets uploaded.
Gosh. Crazy. Okay, if I start sounding choppy, King, I'm sorry. I have to go into my server room.
Okay. I already complete in the efforts of going for Ruan May though. I have finished the event much
I still
sooner
got
than
a few
needed.
things to do.
No, like much sooner than anyone else probably
Yeah,
has.
yeah. I did the first event super fast, so I'm not doing this event super fast.
Oh no, I'm talking about
Not the
the.
first event. Sorry, the last event.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the first event of this patch.
Like whichever one was us hunting that he little guy or whatever. The ho ho of it.
Oh,
The ho event.
yeah. Well, I am just happy that I have Ruan May now.
Just happy that I have Ruan May E1.
But I do need more memories of the past, Light Cone.
He's of the past. Yeah, I got that to S5, but I also have Ruan Code.
Then give me yours. Give me your S5 then, please.
What is yours at? Is it at least at
S2.
3? It only becomes really good after 3, apparently.
Well, here's the
That
thing. I could
after
make.
3 is when you're guaranteed the 3-turn ultimate.
Well, here's the thing. I could make it S3, but what else am I going to use on Hanya? I've got no other light cone for Hanya.
What do I have on my Hanya? Now I'm curious.
So I'm running
Poyo Labs.
I'm running Memories of the Past on
Sana.
Hanya. Now, if by happenstance there is a better light cone for Hanya, then I will swap to that. Like perhaps if past and future works well.
My Hanya is currently using. Oh, Hanya has Memories of Past Self equipped.
Memories of Past Self?
Memories of the Past.
Oh. See, now I need at least one more for my S3, and it's not even.
Up Hanya to 4. This makes it so easy.
Like, it's not even
Uh,
a filler in the current banner. The current light cone warp. Oh, I have 3 singles on the standard banner. I forgot about that. Oopsies.
is
Whoopsies.
E6. Serval is E6. Hook is E2. Then hang is E6, E4, 6, 5, 2, 6, 6, 2. One hyphens E6, Tingyun. Fuck, man. My Tingyun by this point should be like E12. For Hanya too, I know it might sound weird, but technically, her best Lycone is technically a blue one.
Wait, which one?
S5 meshing cogs is technically one of Hanya's best Lycones by just a couple of percent
Well,
over
if I
Memories of the
have
Past.
meshing cogs of any level, I'm just throwing it on her. There. I slapped it on Hanya. Which means now I can go to Ruan Mei. Do that. Okay, there we go. Unlock. Superimpose. S3. There we go. I now have
Done.
I now have my S3 Memories of the Past. And now I can actually work on leveling the fucker up. Because you know what? I am trying my hardest to not spend a lot on this game.
I'm not for a while. I'm forcing myself to skip the next few banners, unfortunately. I'm just gonna save, pull what I can, and there's not gonna be any money spent. I got a bunch of big things coming up in the next few months, so.
Like,
And it's not that I can't afford it. I just want to put some money back into savings. It's been getting between the little bit I've spent on Honkai and then Christmas. You also have to remember that December for me is Christmas. My girlfriend's birthday on Christmas Eve, my stepdad's birthday on Christmas Day, and my sister's birthday on the 30th. My dad's is on the 14th, but me and him don't talk anymore, so I got to save money there.
fair enough. But no, I think I've come to a slight conclusion with HSR. If there's a support character that I think would benefit any of my teams, and if I don't pull them and there's only a few, like a little bit left on their banner, like more than what is currently left for like Ruan Mei, I will spend to get that character, but I will not spend on DPS characters or anything that I don't deem necessary.
Yeah, and we're actually, this is a perfect time to like start saying, putting
Oh,
things off
oh yeah.
because we know.
Like, that means I won't be spending, or not spending, I won't be, well, still, I will use whatever Stellar Jades I have.
That the next banner, we get that character for free. Plus, the only thing that's going to screw me over
Kafka.
is if Kafka is on
She
the
is.
next banner.
She is.
I think you're. Yeah, it is.
Her reruns after
Can you
Blade.
hear me?
Yeah.
I saw. So.
But yeah, her rerun is after Blade.
I will probably try and pull for Kafka because I really want Kafka.
I will try to pull for Kafka, but like,
yeah,
I won't be.
I really want to make a good dot team.
But like, she's technically DPS dot. I'm not pulling for DPSs. Well, I'm not going to spend money on DPSs.
Yeah, I'm not spending any money for Kafka either. But I'm going to try and save for her.
I don't have much more that I
I
could
won't
save.
be getting any Dr. Ratio on Eidolons.
Yeah, neither will I. I don't mind Dr. Ratio as a character, but like, I'm not gonna be.
Sorry, I don't know how well you can hear me or not. I'm just back in the server room.
I can kind of hear you.
Almost done. All right. All done. Top. Let's quickly photocopy this. Wonder what the next big character is going to be. Black Swan or
Oh,
Sparkle or some shit?
I am definitely going to be summoning for Black Swan. Though without Kafka, Black Swan is just kind of there for my account.
So we want Black Swan and Kafka.
Yepper. I think technically
Pretty much
Sparkle
this.
too.
So pretty much what you're saying is we're going to go broke.
Fuck it, we ball.
We ball.
What's that?
Oh no, just talking to a friend.
We ball.
My coworker's just like, what? I was like, oh, I'm just talking to my buddy. Like, oh, okay. That's okay. All right. One more report, King, and then I'll have to jump out for a little bit.
Okie dokie.
Hopefully I can make it back, but I never know how the rest of the stuff's gonna go. This is all the easy setup stuff, but I gotta run my audit in just a little bit, and that's when I need to be focused and in another location, and you will not be able to hear me.
I see.
Remember, most of the time, King, I'm getting paid to speak to you.
I mean, while I'm at work, sometimes in my last hour, I hop on Discord call and I get paid to do just stock the shelves and talk to my friends on Discord.
Chat? Yeah, I won't lie. I don't know if technically I was allowed or not, but nobody ever stopped me. But I did the same thing. It wasn't as good as it is today, because like I didn't have access to all of the books and stuff like that. I just had I think back then all I had was Spotify. So I had some
Oh,
podcasts
I listen to my
and stuff,
music.
mostly just music. Yeah, I stocked shelves at a grocery store, but I got the cool
I'm not even
job.
supposed to do that either.
I don't think I am either, but they don't really care because when I did it, it was overnights, so there was no.
Oh, overnights, nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah, there was nobody in the
Mine
store,
isn't.
and I got so lucky.
Mine is
King, oh my
afternoon
god,
to evening, before the night
I
crew people.
hated. I
I'm second
would have
shifter.
hated that job so much more. But the first night that I started, I just happened to be standing in the right spot because there was three of us that started that night, right? So I'm standing there, and the guy just comes over and he's like, "You right there. You can go over with him into dairy. You two come with me, right?" And I was like, "Oh shit! I wonder, did I just get a good job or a bad job?" So they put me in dairy, and dairy, like you stock shelves, right? So I don't know how they do it because you do it during the day when the store is open, but I did it at night when it was closed, right? So
Okay.
the main, not my section, dairy, right? But the main aisles where the whole team would be working, you would work it was split into, like, first they would have to get everything from the back, right? Everything that's been dropped off from the trucks,
Okay.
and they have to pull out all of those skids, get pulled out and fill up like half of the grocery store, right? And
Yeah.
then you and your partner would go and grab a skid and you would do the front, right? So you would walk down the front of each aisle, right? And there would be at the beginning of the night there'd be an empty skid in the front of each aisle, right? So you'd pull, because all the skids that showed up were assorted, right? There wasn't like, this is a cereal skid, this is a this skid, this is a this skid. It
Everything
was
was
just
kind of
all
mixed
mixed
matched. Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
So you'd grab one, you and your, so if it was me and you, King, me and you would walk down, we'd grab a skid, right, on one of the big giant dollies, and we'd pull it out of the line so that another team could grab a skid. We'd pull it off to the side. We'd take our X-Acto knife, cut all the plastic off so that everything was just sitting there, right? And we would figure out how we wanted to do it. Either I drop the stuff and you pull, or I pull and you drop the stuff, but we'd walk up and down. Like, we would get into a line with all the other people with their skids, and we'd walk up and down the front of each aisle, right? And then you would drop the item for that aisle on the skid, right? So if you're on the cereal aisle, you would drop like the big giant boxes of oatmeal on
Yeah.
the skid in front of the cereal aisle, right? So that's what me and you would do for the first half of the shift. We'd walk up and down those aisles with all those different skids, and we would build like a
That's
cereal skid,
partially what I do for my wine.
like and a wine skid and a bread skid, and like and right. So those are all those big giant skids are all at the front of the aisle, right? And then we would go have lunch, right? After lunch was done, like our break was done, you'd come back, and then that's when you do in aisle, right? So you'd take your trolley that you were using, right? And then you would get assigned like the cereal aisle. So then me and you would grab the skid that's in front of the cereal aisle or skids, and we'd go up and down the cereal aisle with those skids and stock everything in that aisle on the shelf. But that sucked because you couldn't have headphones in, all these other rules, and it just seemed super boring, and you didn't even have anyone to really talk to because one of you's in front of the skid, the other of you's behind the skid.
You
But
see,
I got
I
put on
always had.
dairy, and dairy is different because dairy, everything on the dairy skids goes in the dairy aisle, right? It's the only skid that's semi-organized is all the dairy stuff. So basically it was just me and this other guy. I didn't even have to talk to this other guy. He was fucking awesome. He was cool as shit, right? He basically just looked at me and he was like, just follow me, and when I throw something on the ground, you throw it up on the shelf. It's
Yeah.
that simple. I drop it, you put it up. I drop it, you put it up. I'm going to go faster than you, so eventually you won't even see me, but I'm going to leave everything on the ground in front of the aisle. And you just follow along behind me with your little cart, and you put it up where it goes. See how I put the Pillsbury bread stuff that goes in the oven right here? So you just pick that up, you open it up, and you just put it right there with the bread stuff. You see the yogurts I put out? You just rip that open, and you put the yogurts out right there. It's damn simple. He was this like southern dude. He was so cool. But we basically didn't have to do the front of the aisle thing. So he just took all the skids, and we'd have like 3 skids for the dairy section because it was technically like one of one side of an aisle and then wrapped around the other side. And yeah, so I would just follow behind him, and I would just pick everything up off the ground and put it on the shelf. Pick it up, put it on the shelf. Pick it up, put it on the shelf. The whole time I have headphones in. I'm like walking up the aisle, just singing and dancing and stuff like that. Everybody else that's doing all the other aisles, King, looked miserable as fuck. Like they did not have fun.
Solid. See, for me, I'm pretty much in one section of the store all afternoon, which is the beer and wine. So I'm grabbing. Now I do the wine a little different than what you were explaining for the
Time for a buzz.
grab
Right,
and
Chip?
stage.
Yeah.
What I do,
In lunar flame.
instead of moving the pallets, I just grab the cases of wine and go set them in front of the spot where they would be. And I typically am within a fraction of an inch of where it actually belongs. So it'll be a lot simpler to just... It'll take the guesswork out of, okay, I know it's in this section, but now where in this section? And through doing it that way, I have learned the wine section more than I would have ever thought I would
Time for a buzz.
learn.
Oh yeah, I friggin' memorized the grocery store I worked at, man. I knew everything.
I mean,
in that place.
I
Every
pretty
so
much
often
have...
I'd show up at work.
I've pretty much memorized the store I work at.
This is double speed.
So I understand that. I'm
How does that
Lunar
happen,
flame.
King? Like I understand
Blade of moonlight.
cars crashing into each other, but how do 2 planes at an airport crash into each other?
Cause
Just watching
never mind, I
this
can't say it.
breaking
The
news.
outcome.
Breaking news. Investigation underway into Japan Airlines collision.
Hey, it could have been worse.
Damn. We got a whole bunch of walk-ins tonight, King.
Okay.
You know why? Because somebody tried jumping on the train tracks by my hotel. So they tried jumping
Ooh.
in front of a train, but they weren't paying attention to the fact that the train was going really, really, really slow.
Nothing major. The dead return.
So they didn't get hit or anything like that. Nobody tried, but you know, somebody attempted to kill themselves, threw them on the track, hurt themselves,
Repay.
blocked the train for a while,
Fight
and
is set.
stuff like that. So they
Okay.
canceled a couple.
This is double speed.
Well then.
Blade of moonlight.
Train.
Okay, now you're sounding a little choppy.
So we got a whole bunch of walk-ins, and it's funny. Staff for Via Rail, like the train company,
Okay.
they like the in the. Can you hear me?
Yes and no?
Yes and no. Come on, Mr. Phone. Are you getting such bad signal?
I can hear you better now.
Yeah, I'm back at the front desk now. It's just that I have like 4G on my phone.
Oof. Hoofty poofty. Oh no. Oh no. But no, Sunday night we were having a little bit of fun with the soundboard on Discord. Hey, I've got all the
You guys were
chests.
being children.
Fuck yeah, we were.
Being children.
We big children up here. Just to get some Ruinay stuff.
Where are you running her with?
I'm talking about getting the trace materials.
Still though, what?
I'm gonna be running her with Jing Liu.
No. What relics are you running her with?
Oh, I have the I did the recommended. I just slapped the recommended relics. It's a 2-piece Talia Kingdom of Banditry. Hello, Dondi. How are you? How are you? And then I have the 4-piece Thief of Shooting Meteor. Which is unironically the best set for her.
I am using.
Because the 4-piece set.
Currently using
The
Go ahead.
The 4-piece effect increases the wearer's break effect by 16 after the wearer inflicts weakness break on an enemy, regenerates 3 energy, and so it's another 16% increase on top
See,
of.
I don't need that anymore because I've already hit the 180%. So I'm running 2 of the thieves. Like I'm running Thief's Myriad Face Max,
Okay.
the Thief's Gloves, and then the Messenger's Satchel with the Messenger Sneakers. And then I'm running the Penacony set. So that Jing Liu does more damage because they both ice.
Well, I want to use Penacony.
Yeah, I did one run last night and I got a really decent ice sphere. or sorry, not an ice sphere, a decent HP sphere, and then I pulled a
Just because I don't
break
think
effect
I'm
rope.
gonna, I don't think I'm gonna have a speed over 145 on my Ruin May
No, I'm
for the
hoping
Kingdom
I
of
can get her
Banditry.
speed to. I'm hoping I can get her speed to 134.
So
My speed's not that good right now. She's only at like 120 something.
so unironically, this break effect. That's Rutilant Arena. Never mind. Oops. Do I have a break effect sphere in
I'm using
Penacony?
an HP sphere with a break effect rope.
Unironically, that might actually be a possibility for me too, because I don't see a break effect sphere, but I have an HP sphere. Ropey rope. Now, Penacony, do I have a break effect rope? Yes, I do. Does Samuel L. Jackson like anime? Yes, I do. And I do. Please tell me you've seen that, Towns.
No,
You have not seen that? The Samuel L. Jackson thing? Blasphemy.
I'm good at that.
Ooh, this break effect rope is fucking hell yeah. It's so it's substats, HP percent, crit rate, effect hit rate.
Not bad.
Admittedly, the effect hit rate's probably not the greatest, but let's see where it lands.
Hey, there's really the crit rate, but what you gonna do?
Flat defense. Fuck. Fuck. Oh yeah, my holiday paycheck for Christmas should come in this week, sometime this week.
Same with mine.
Holiday pay is only going to add an extra $100 to my paycheck, but it's an extra $100 I didn't have.
Yeah. Nowadays,
What do you
it's
mean you can't get
a
yourself
drop
to
in the
play
bucket, but
Star Rail, Dondi? Come on, we Star Rail buddies. Come on. Hold on, friends. Come on, Dondi. Come on. But come on, Dondi. Yeah.
no means no king.
There we go. I love how you can give nicknames to people on Star Rail.
Yeah, Black Clover is fun. I like Black Clover.
I gave Dondi the nickname Abandoned Game.
Gandhi still playing Destiny, eh?
I
I'm glad people.
mean,
I just
not particularly. I've heard a few. Well, I've heard one before.
The only German music I've ever heard is Rammstein.
I've heard one song
Songs
from
like,
them.
let me guess, Du hast.
That's the one that the person put on. Yep.
Du hast. Du hast mich. Du hast mich geschlagen. Du hast mich geschlagen. Sir, do you have a room number?
Skip order.
Do you have a room number? Yeah, elevator's in the center. 15th floor. I loved Rammstein growing up, man. Du hast, wo haben wir die Flut? Firefly. He can't hear me, right? Obviously.
Dondi, they can hear you.
Yeah. Oh, they can hear me?
Yeah, Discord audio gets picked up.
Now, I really, really like when I have to go and do the audit stuff in the back and I won't be able to talk to you. I'm 100% listening to some Rammstein.
Okay then. You have fun with that.
You should put some on your channel one day.
Eh, I'm not the biggest fan.
No, you need angry German music, or else I'm out.
What the fuck? There's a song that's in my other playlist that hopefully I can add it real quick before the song I Will Not Bow ends. That when I first found it on Instagram, it was said to be by I forget exactly what it said, and I don't want to be wrong. So
When that, oh fuck,
okay,
what's that guy's
I've
name
added the
from all
song.
of
I've added the song to the playlist, well, the queue. The song is called "Sleepless" by Traveler.
King, who plays the main character in all of the Fast and Furious movies again? Vin Diesel. Thank you, King.
I was gonna say
that was out yet. When I first saw that movie with Vin Diesel when I was younger called Triple X.
Hey
That's what
Towns,
introduced
are you ready to be
to
disappointed in
Rammstein.
me?
Sure,
I
always.
I have only seen one Fast and Furious movie.
It doesn't make me disappointed in you. It's Fast and the Furious. It's okay. Was it the first one?
Nope. It was the
Which
one
one?
it was the one in Brazil.
That's the one that's connected to the new ones that are coming out right now
Now,
with Jason Momoa.
something about that though, the only reason we watched it, and I say we because we watched it in a class. We were talking about Brazil and the whole different area zones between poor and rich and all that. And that movie just so happened to show that kind of stuff. So that's why we watched the movie. If it weren't for that class specifically, I would not have watched any of the Fast and Furious movies.
They're not missing out on too much.
So, but I've watched every Star Wars movie.
There you go. See, you watch the important ones.
I've watched all the recent Godzilla movies, including minus
Again, important.
including minus one, which is the newest one. And I'm waiting for the next one to come out, which is the new Godzilla vs. Kong.
Well, that'll be good. All right, Mr. King. I am going to go and do this report. Should take a little bit, but if you're still on in a little while when I'm all done, I will come annoy you again.
How long is it gonna take?
Oh, I'm gonna also do my quick lunch break while all of it's running. So I should be it'll be about an hour, hour and a half altogether.
I'll still be on. Fucking A. Who do you take me for? A
What do you
weakling?
mean?
I was on till 7 in the morning the other night.
That's when I'm done. All right, I shall return.
Okie dokie.
Bye, guys.
Okay, Dondi. It's just you in chat and me in voice call. Oh my god. Wait, there it is. Okay. Let's see if I can find the thing I shared to myself. Probably not, though. Or was it? Or was I able to save it? Wait. What was that? I didn't see your song. I put your song on the other night. Yeah, I played your song the other night. What style of music is it? I don't really listen to pop music, sadly. The closest I will to pop I listen to is if it's like a metal cover or a rock cover of a pop song. Now, I have found a good selection of metal rock cover pop songs. And also I'm trying to find the post. Okay, give me just a sec. I'm trying to find the thing that I found on Instagram regarding the song that I had just put on called Sleepless. Cuz I want to relay the information in the most correct way possible. So give me a hot second. This is another song I found through Instagram, by the way. I find a decent chunk of my music through Instagram as of late. And there's only 2 places that I am able to, if I can send it, hell yeah. But yeah, if I can't send, well, if I can save it, I'll save it to my music folder. If I can't save it, then I will send it to myself. And I have not. I will once I'm done looking for this information about the one song that I had put on real quick. So give me just a moment to find that information real quick so I'm not incorrect with what I say. And once I have that done, I will put your song on. And it looks like it might have... It looks like it might have been... Oh, wait, no, here it is. Okay, so the post is by the page traveler.mp3, and it says ambient metalcore from Germany, listen to Sleepless Now. I wanted to make sure I had that information correct. So that's the only like remotely like to that I have listened to. One of the groups that I listen to, Dead by April, they are Swedish metalcore. Okay, let's add your song to the queue. Okay. I think I've heard of these people before. I think one of my friends has talked about them. Okay, your song is next in the queue. After this song, your song will play. Shit, it's already almost 1:30 and I need to do Genshin. Ah. Yup. F. I can do 2 runs of this. What do you mean, ew, Genshin? Come on, don't you play Genshin too, Dondi?
Well timed.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Bloom. The dead return! The fight is set. A veil to send you.
But yeah, apparently this group is... Oh my lordy. You see... Now, did you... Are you... How do I want to... How do I want to phrase this? Is the reason you cut yourself off from it because of the community?
This is double speed.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
You see, that's why I don't like focus too much on the community of Genshin. I just play the game for the game.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
And build my own Discord community.
Try harder.
Time for a buzz.
A veil to
Fair
send
enough.
you. Savor it for me. Bloom. I underestimated you. Receive divinity. The dead return! A veil to send you. Nothing major. Too little.
This is double speed.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
To be honest, ever since my one buddy talked about this group, I haven't listened to them. Even after he has talked about them.
Time for a buzz.
Too little. Bloom. The dead return! The fight is set. Receive divinity.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
A veil to send you.
Oh, by the way, Dondi. So, since you haven't, I'm guessing you haven't been here since I started stream. If you haven't heard, in previous streams, if I hit
This is double speed.
108, between 180 and 200 followers before my birthday, which, if you're wondering how many more days, look at the title of stream, and
Send you.
you'll have a rough idea of how many days left. And for select streams, I would be doing face cam. Like, say,
Receive divinity.
if I was doing webcam for polls for Ruan Mei, or polls for a character on Genshin, or that way you get to actually see my reaction to the polls.
Blade of moonlight.
But that is only if I hit 180, between 180 and 200 followers. The only other way I would do face cam is if I get a girlfriend and do both a girlfriend reveal and face reveal at the same time.
Nothing major. Bloom. Receive divinity. The dead return.
But I don't have too much faith in the second one. I do slightly have faith in the first one, but I don't think it'll happen.
In lunar flame.
I know I could just say never, but I'm trying to hold out. I'm pulling out the hopium, okay? I'm pulling out the hopium, Dondi. I want the hopium.
It cannot come.
Oh fuck, I've lost.
Time for a buzz.
Or not. Maybe Blady can pull me a victory. Blady, come on, buddy.
Finally, the end of it.
Blady. Nope. What the fuck? Yeah. I still have one more run's worth of shit to do. And you saw how close I was. But yeah, I'm pulling out the hopium, Dondi. I'm coping.
Your end approaches. Bloom. Receive divinity. Repay.
Like, yeah? It's about time I actually get some.
A veil to send you. The dead return. Bloom.
Blade of moonlight.
Right?
In lunar flame.
Time for a buzz.
It'll never be the same.
This is double speed.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity.
Doom.
Time for a buzz.
Nothing may the dead return. Repay.
Oh god, Luocha, no! Oh,
A veil.
Luocha, heal! Ah, thanks, Luocha.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
The
Oh?
fight is set.
I've watched a little bit of Black Clover, but I haven't finished. I mean, obviously, Soul Eater. Come on. I think the Soul Eater was like my second anime that I watched. I do read manga, but I don't have the Soul Eater manga. Excuse. Jingliu. But yeah, I have to farm that for Miss Ruan Mei here.
Every breath one takes is a perception of the self. Every breath one takes is a perception of the self.
And like, I want to try and max her out at sooner rather than later. I'll be able to get this trace tomorrow. Unless I just want to drop a bunch of fucking Trailblaze power and run the, the domain. But for now, my main focus is this. Then I'm going to focus on relics. Fuck. Where is that break effect rope that I leveled up? I meant to do this. Enhance. Actually, no. Enhance the sphere. Please get me a crit line. Crit line, please. Oh, okay, I'll take a speed line. To be fair, I'm not really going for crit with her. She's a support. Okay, if my relics are three line, I'm going to level them up to be 4 line. Effect resistance, that's not bad. Ooh, I'm really coping with these gloves here. Ooh. Doggy. Actually, let's see. Do I have any other gloves of thief set? Nope. Nope. Well, actually, HP speed break effect. Yes, please. Oh, this song, Dondi. This song is from like when I was young. This song was part of my 4th grade year. Ooh, I mean, that's a... Compare. Though I'm not going crit. I'm going to level both of these up and see which one's better. Affect hit rate. Probably not, but enhance. Please get HP percent. Okay, this one's going on her. There we go. Traces. And allies break an enemy target. I don't know why. Well, that's a rough build for my Ruin May. Wait. So as of right now, in this year, are you turning 25 or are you turning, or did you just turn 24? Okay, so you're 2 years younger than me. I am turning 26 this year. Okay, it's about time I swap to Le Genshin. I know you don't really play Genshin much anymore, Dondi, but I do hope you'll stick around for the Genshin portion of tonight's stream. Oh. Okay, yeah. Back onto the charger you go. What? Hey, I got a holy grail. Oh, by the way, if you didn't know, Dondi, I do also play Fate Grand Order. I play Fate Grand Order, I play Bleach Brave Souls, I play Genshin, I play Honkai Star Rail, I play Seven Deadly Sins Grand Cross. By the way, Demon King Meliodas is out. It can be. Here's a Bleach opening. Fair enough. I mean, as of recent, all my luck has been shit. So I felt that on a personal level. But I will say this Melee banner, or Demon King Melee, let's just say I have a 4/6 Purgatory Melee, 5/6 Demon King, which, no, never mind, 4/6 Demon King. Never mind.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
6/6 of Ominous
They are the
Nebula
pride of
Zeldris.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I'm currently looking at my account right now, so now something neat, something cool that they did for this, for the Demon King Melee banner. Yikes. But no, so something that they did with this current banner is any SSR that isn't a festival unit. So any festival unit comes as an SSR, but any character that's non-festival will come as a UR level 100. Ooh, I have 5/6
I see the value
of
in my own
Light
work,
Liz,
but I
Eternal
also see
Elizabeth
the
of
meaning in
Eternal
all the
Rebirth.
endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Let's go.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
My Demon King is a fucking pog as fuck. I am. Can I condense my resin? Because, like, that's. Actually, no, I need to do weekly bosses. The Wanderer just sends us shit. Ba 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 ba. I mean, to be fair, if I were to have an EU account, I have an NA account already. Are you talking for Grand Cross or for Genshin? Oh, if I were to play on an EU account, my ping would be astronomically high. Like, I'm sitting at a comfortable 30 some ping. Now, I have heard that you can one cycle the whale, so the narwhale.
Rest and reboot.
There's one certain move I would like him to do.
My will embody. Take flight.
That I think I can cause the one cycle.
Hold the line.
One with nature.
Take your troops. Ha!
It's not this move.
Allow me. Transfigurate.
No, stop dropping the ice on me.
Whirling snow. Ha!
Hold on. Because I want to try to do that one cycle, I want to keep I want to redo this. I want to restart. But I will say I would keep it in mind to
Let's move out.
your offer.
Let's move out. Hold the line.
The wind knows me.
Come on, Narwhale, do you... There's one move.
My will and my apologies. Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Yeah.
This is not the move I'm looking for, Narwhale. Narwhale, do what I want, please. I know I'm being picky and all that, but
Yeah. flight! Ta! Yeah! Ta! Ta! Ha! My apologies!
To be honest, that's one of the reasons why I'm still playing is the characters. And I like the Archon Quest story stuff. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna ball here.
Take your true form! Obey! Kamisato art! Sometsu! So rude!
I released 2. Oh! You know, I want to go do my other bosses first. So that way I can come back and just try. Oh, you said the characters don't look interesting. Never mind. I completely overlooked the word don't. Oops. LMAO. I'm tired. It is 2 in the almost 2 in the morning for me. LMAO.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Wow. What did Static say in FGO room? I am curiousy. Static. I will say though, because of storage reasons, Dondi, I have, and finally being able to buy the battle pass on the web store for Genshin, I have now removed Genshin from my phone. Get down.
Let's move out. Rest and revamp.
One with nature.
Transfiguration! Whirling snout!
Yeah.
Take flight! Yeah!
Into the wind.
My will embody. My apologies. Yeah, unthinkable.
Hold the line.
One with nature.
Take flight.
Let's move out. Allow me.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Take your true form. Whirling snow. Yeah!
Hold the line.
Unleash. Take flight.
One with nature.
My apologies.
Rest and rebuild.
The wind knows me.
My will and yeah. Take flight.
I'm trying to stall some time here. I gotta remember to do the tap.
Allow me.
Into the wind.
Manifest. Embrace the ice.
Oh?
Whirling snow. A worthy opponent. Take flight. energies.
Welcome back, Dondi. Rip. I will wait for you to not be in ads, don't worry. Party goo. Oh, LMAO. Ah, fair
Let's
enough.
move out.
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
Scar, I don't think my buddy's into you like that. Come on. Come on, dude.
Perish!
I will not stand for this. Kamisato art. Sometsu! Take flight. Let's move out.
I am the all-knowing God. Burn to oblivion! Kneel! Reality is pain!
Yes, we know, Scara.
Tremble!
Nah, I don't think I will.
Burn to oblivion!
Let's move out.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Allow me.
One with nature.
Take your truth.
Not possible.
Hold the line.
The wind knows me.
Transfigurate. Embrace the ice.
all good.
Was destined for more.
It's not my fault, Automat. There we go. I'm only locking that because if that rolls well, that could be a Zhongli piece. I need to do my recycling tomorrow. Holy shit. I'm pretty much full with my recycling. Ever since my stream where I was like nice. I have a few Panic at the Disco albums and not Dead by
My
April. I would
apologies.
love to have a Dead by April album. Fucking A. Yeah.
Whirling snow. Ha! Ta.
But no, Avenged Sevenfold, I have a few albums of, I have a lot of Nate Wants to Battle albums. I have a few Breaking Benjamin albums. I have I think one 3 Days Grace album. Fair enough. Is Shuffle, like, not on or something? Hello? No, Shuffle's on. I'm just getting really lucky to be able to have 2 songs from the same album play back to back. How that happens fucking beats me.
Into the wind.
Just like my fucking what?
Take your true form. Yeah. 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 Ta. Ha. Ta. My apologies. Yeah. Ta. Ta.
Keep your head up from the water and do your little spin around thingy. This move.
Obey. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Ta. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Okay, so that's about as far as we can go with one cycle. I see. So it's not a true one cycle.
Rest and reap.
The wind knows me.
My will and yeah! Whirling snow! Yeah! Yeah! My apologies!
Allow me.
One with nature.
Take your truth! Sakura swirl!
Let's just finish it off. In style. I dropped my controller. On purpose. Because I knew that would... work. You know, if I didn't... If places were still open right now and I didn't have alcohol, I would say let's fucking go get some nuggets. Because I want chicken nuggets right now. I want more chicken nuggets. But like everything's closed. Everything's closed right now, so there I can't go get chicken nuggets. See, that's a word that I never said that is part of like today's generation. Like I'll say pog, I'll say um I think pog's about the only one I've said. I mean, I've said lit, I've said thus. Not with the other sy, but um I said dope AF. What do you mean the Heizo incident again? Good luck. Ah, so basically meet with Mika. Except for my Mika incident was a lot worse than your Heizo incident. Risley, focus the tower. Thank you. I know I'm supposed to use the Water Getsuga Tensho, but I'm not. Water Getsuga. I know who this person is. They're in my friends list. I want chicken. I want chicken nuggets.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Whew,
Tea
spicy.
parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
Okay, not super
I'd
spicy,
be
but
happy
you
to
know,
teach you.
you know what I mean.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Like, spicy enough to know, be like, yeah, this is kind of hot, but not spicy enough to be like, fucking A, my mouth is burning. Whew. I just had buffalo wing pretzel bites. It's basically just like pretzel bites covered with like a buffalo, a hot buffalo powder like substance. That shit was fucking good. Fuck that Melazine. I know where this fucking dog is. I am just gonna... Oh, yeah.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
See, if I know the person, I'll let them into my world. Fuck yeah, we got a Kingdom Hearts song coming on. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a spoon. I swear I'm probably gonna have a question around why do you need a spoon?
How much it's changed.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Can't believe how much it's changed. Can't believe how much it's changed. Can't believe how much it's changed.
So, also, when I was away getting my spoon, I grabbed my ice cream bars that I forgot that I had in the freezer.
I can't believe how much it's changed.
Rena, shush. You know, something I've been curious about in Genshin? Who is the quietest idle character?
Tea parties are a must for the well.
I have a slight feeling that the Fremine is actually probably going to be a top contender for a quiet character when he's idle.
Where's my key? Not again.
Ice cream bar number 2.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
No! Get in the trash can. Thank you. Funny enough, that's what people say to me. Though. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Ow.
Rest and rebuild!
The wind knows me.
My will and...
Into the wind.
Whirling snow! So rude! Yeah!
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Hold the line!
The wind knows me. Clouds hide. The birds come.
Take your truth! Embrace the ice! My apologies!
One with nature. Ha!
Please? Nope. Nope. Nope.
Let's move out.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn.
Sakura swirl!
One with nature. Shah!
Nope. Nope. You know, I have gotten no Navia pieces from this domain at all.
Into the wind. Clouds hide. The birds...
Transfigurate. Take flight. Embrace the ice.
One with nature.
My will yeah!
Rest and Reba.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Take your truth. My apologies. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Share.
My will take flight. Ha!
Nope. Again, nothing.
Hold the line.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Transfigurate. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Into the wind. Yesha.
Like, I've been running this domain almost every single fucking day. And... nothing. Like... yeah, I got that. But, like... it's mid. And what am I gonna do with a one piece? I mean, attack. Fine, I guess. Please don't just be solely attack percent. Go to crit rate. I mean, crit damage, please. This doesn't hit crit damage at plus 16. I'm just... That is like a hard copium. And like, that's my only flower that came out looking decent. In terms of feathers, that feather's the only half decent looking feather. Timepiece, trash, because it's double HP. Trash, trash, trash. Actually, I don't know why I didn't lock that, but... really? And of course, it's just gonna fucking... Mm. Well, like right now, this is my current quote unquote best pieces for Navia. Oh look, an animal damage goblet. That's useless on Navia. Oh look, a deaf circlet. That's more so. That's probably better off for Ito. And like, oh look, I've gotten better fucking healing set pieces. Hmm. Oh. Oh look, I've already. Like, I get that this domain is still new, but the thing is, every single run I've done, I haven't been able to change a single fucking artifact on my Navia. I have her at 2-piece Vermilion, 2-piece Glad. Ow, my knee! My knee go pop! Really? People are running 4-piece thundering on her? Do I have enough dead artifacts to strongbox some emblem?
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think
A
about
blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Got time to use the spoon. I have Nutella. And I'm just gonna eat it straight up out of the container.
I'll
There'll
think
be an
about
extra fee for that.
Yep, you're right.
Time itself is a silent song.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Can we play banker next time?
Yep, you're right.
Time itself is a silent song.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Yep, you're right.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Time itself is a silent song.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler
Whole crafting table. I desire some good fucking emblem pieces. Cope. Excuse me. That should be. Come on! No circlets. Fucking A. Attack goblets. Really? That is... Ooh. I'll spec it, I guess. Crit rate, crit damage, EM? Okay. You see? That, if it specs well, could be a Yellon piece. What's my current? Oh, oh baby. Flat defense. Hmm. Ow. Yo! It's Tofu with the early bird. Let's go! Hello, hello! How are you? Just like you could be better. Except for I didn't just wake up, I've been awake since fucking 12 p.m. Thank you, thank you. I'm still like quite a few days away, but the 27th, I will also be doing a stream that day too. It will technically also be considered a surprise stream because I do not typically stream on Saturdays. So fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I just have an open jar of Nutella sitting next to me. Right. Right now, it's the set for Navia that's traumatizing me. Yeah. I have a regular sized jar of Nutella sitting right next to me. And I'm just taking spoonfuls of it. From time to time. Nutella is delicious. Rip. And I say rip because official pieces. And if you want to know why I specify, because it's official pieces. My official's not even built. So, it's just official pieces. No need to worry. Oh, and not even talents. Nothing on talents either. The most work she's gotten has been going up to get... just so I can get this.
I created another universe
Shut up,
and
official.
found it.
Shut up, official. Like, Layla will probably be the first 4-star that gets my 5-star treatment. Navia, I just need this and this. But then she'll be ascended to go to 90. Just like all my other 5 stars. Well, and I need more of these for Lenny, but... Aloy is still one node. Rosaria at least got to go to 80 of 80. Goro is just there. But, like, I need one more. I need to farm this for Xinyan so I can get that blue fate. And then I need to farm for bosses for all of these characters down here, pretty much. Actually, I don't... Never mind, I need Izo. I need a flame course for Amber. Amber will be one of the last ones. I need... Shut up, Barbara. Cole I'm probably fine on. I just need more of these fucks. They're annoying to farm. I farmed them for Skara. I'll probably need more of the Electro things. Again. I need the Electro Regisvine. I'll need more of these for Kaya. I need to just, like, write up a list of everything I need to get in terms of boss mats and just run the bosses. Yeah. Yow yow. Since this is your first time chatting in my stream, Tofu, I'm guessing you haven't seen my account before. I can't use these because I'm working on Navia at the moment. Nice. Well, I will say you're looking at my main right here.
Yep, you're right.
Mm. I am an Ayaka main. Exacta. And Ayaka is my only limited C6. Ayaka is the only character that has gotten the C6 treatment from me. That's been limited. Yeah. Apple Watch Ayaka. But yeah. C6 Triple Crown R5 weapon. I am overcapped on my crit rate, which I'm trying to find a better circlet. Him? I pressed the wrong button. I will say, I more so consider myself a Kamisato main, but with the release of Monsieur Neuvillette, I've kind of subtly become a Neuvillette main, especially with Hyper Bloom. But I do like Hyper Bloom Ayato. But, okay, Tofu, do you want to see the best artifact that's on my account? It is on Tartag of all characters. I don't think you're ready for this, Tofu. Yep. My Tartag is a beefy boy. Well, a strong boy. I have him on 4-piece nymph. My luck for nymph set has been kind of crazy. Like, this timepiece, that feather, that flower, the circlet is relatable to a degree. I would have preferred to have another line of energy recharge. And then my Hydro Cup is kind of whatever. But, like, on Nymph set, after all 3 stacks, I get 25%, and then with Polar Star, I get 48%. So, those two things combined, that's 73% attack being added to my Tartag. And then on top of that, an extra 15% hydro damage on top of the 46 I get there. Apparently I have 90% hydro damage though. Did he ascend with hydro damage? I mean, if I could, To be honest, if I could share my luck, I would be sharing my luck with polls. Because 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. The exact 30-second poll got Navia. And not to mention another 50-50 win. Farina made me fight for it. Fight for it a little bit. But that was also a 50-50 win. And Rio was also a 50-50 win. Neverlet, I think, was was on guaranteed. Yeah. Neverlet was on guaranteed because I had Kitching there.
So this is a day.
But I will
A
say,
blade
in terms of
embraces-
constellations, though, I have Jean C5, Chi-Chi C6, Kitching C3, Mona C5, Diluc C6, Tainari C2, Dia C0. Okay, so Tofu. There's actually a slight humor behind all these 50-50 wins. So when I was pulling for Risley, I made myself a cup of tea and was in his office, and I put on the song Bad Boys, the theme of Cops. If you've ever heard of that. And for a while, I accepted losing my 50-50 to Chi-Chi because I wanted C6. But no, that's what I did for my Risley polls. What? What are you trying to say?
The life of the
Chi-Chi was my first 5-star. I see. Technically speaking, all of my characters actually have some sort of work to them. Except for, I mean, Amber's kind of has placeholder artifacts. Barbara has that Hydro Cup for some reason. Cole's got that. Placeholder artifacts. Actually, no. I think most of these artifacts are Yaimiko's. Beto doesn't have anything. Dory. Kaya has nothing. Yao Yao has basically nothing. Basically nothing. I have Yunjin at least with something built. Basically nothing. Again. I kind of just slapped some golden trope on Charlotte. Mika actually has a build. Heizo is kind of mid. I would work on Farzan if I had her C6. You see, I don't have an issue against some of the support and healers. I got that piece on Lynette. This is just, I slapped artifacts on Kirara just because I needed to for some reason. I have Kujosara with some semblance of a build. Fremi doesn't really have a build. Xinyan, again, has practically no build. Zhengling has a 4-piece emblem build. Bennett, I don't fucking really care for. But has some bullshit build. This is kind of just slap happy artifacts. Again, slap happy artifacts. Zingshu has artifacts. Nice. Yeah, semblance of a build, no build, never getting built. Semblance of a build. Practically nothing. Again, slapped artifacts on. This is an actual build. This is kind of just slapped stuff together to make physical Rosaria. Layla actually has a build. Lenny is on pause right now. Yoimiya is built. Slapped artifacts on. I mean... Fair enough. My Nilu build is 2-piece Hydro, 2-piece Heart. Copium-esque Farina build. Tainari is missing a timepiece. This is kind of just I slapped some stuff together real quick. This is my Navia. My D-Luke actually has a build. Klee is kind of slapped together, but build. My Hu Tao is actually built and is amazing. Traveler actually surprisingly is built to a degree. Tartag, we know, is built. Mona is built but not built. Because it's only 2-piece emblem when I should have 4-piece. Yelon is built. Ayato is built. Though I wouldn't mind getting a new circlet. Everything else on my Ayato is actually half decent. My Neuvillette actually is quite built. Nahida is built. And I have 881 EM. Baiju is built. Pitching is built. Raiden is built, but I would like a better circlet. I want a crit rate circlet with crit damage, ER attack. Yaimiko is kind of with an experimental build. This is kind of slapped together build. I would like to get him on a 4-piece gilded at some point. Chi-Chi. Okay, my Chi-Chi is fucking goated. Imagine if I could get her built with a fucking clam. Damn. My Ganyu is fucking built. I could do better on crit damage, but still built. My Eula is built, but I would like to raise my crit rate just a bit. Or get C6 Mika and call it a day with that extra 15% crit rate. My Risley is actually built. Not the way you would expect. I am part of the combination 3. I am part of that 3.5 that runs him 2-piece Blizz, 2-piece Hunter. Jean, I've just slapped shit on. Venti slapped my Viridescent shit on. Random Viridescent. Zhao is built. Wanderer is built. Zhongli is built, but I could better him if I wanted to. Albeepo is built. Ito, I need to better the build for. My Kokomi is built. Kazuha is built, though I could get better EM. I just... Well, okay, so these 4 characters here are definitely built. Good enough for use. And yes, you see a 5-piece blizzard on my Ayaka. Circlet. Onset Cryo Cup. That is my timepiece. That is my feather. And that is my flower. Shenhe, I didn't put too much thought into, though I should have put some sort of focus into having energy recharge on her. While also focusing heavily on the attack. And every single character in the Ayaka team has their signature weapon.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Now, these are my teams that I have put together. Ayaka, Ayato, Eula is kind of in the temporary section at the moment, team build wise. Because if I can better some crit rate on my on my Eula, or if I C6 my Mika, Layla will become Zhongli, Raiden will stay, and Mona will become Mika. My Yelan team is just kind of, haha, funny man go burr. This team, actually, if I wanted to, could be disbanded. My Tartag team, though I hate Bennett. My Hu Tao team. My Wanderer team. If I had C6 Farazan, I don't know what I would do. Because I want to do the mother-son team. This one's just kind of...
A walk would be nice.
supposed to be Archons. That wasn't Mono Pyro. It was double Pyro Animo, Geo. Now, I put this team together to face the bosses with 3 million HP. The Hydro Eidolons. Fair enough. Because believe it or not, my Ayaka team could not do the Hydro Eidolons because my Ayaka team requires them to be frozen. That is my Nervalet team. Yeah, the local legends. And then this team is just companionship XP. So like when I'm doing my daily commissions, this is the team I use for daily commissions. Because sort by friendship. So friendship 10 all the way till you get to Farina. My Farina and Navia are the only two characters I do not have friendship 10. And then my 4 stars are all Teapot. Primarily all of my 4 stars have been worked on and maxed through the Teapot. Speaking of my Teapot, get over here,
This
Toby.
realm is
Realm Depot. Buy that. Buy that. And buy that.
If you ever...
Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, I was gonna... So my next 2 4 stars to come out are going to be Candace and Toma.
Huh?
Then
Want to become a wanderer.
followed not too long with... Well... Then followed by Kuki and Kave. Farazan is up there. Why is... Hold on. There you go. Silly auto mod. I don't even know why that... It was calling Pookie
Wherever in this world I roam,
a
I carry
sex-based
memories
term.
of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Apparently not. They're like, nope. FBI got to be on this one. Can't have this person calling Kave a Pookie. To be honest, Tofu, if I were to go back to my normal Hu Tao team, I think I would swap Yelan in over Xingqiu. I do have a vape Hu
This
Tao, but the
scenery
thing is,
wonderful.
my EM doesn't
Surely
speak
enough to convince anyone to become a
vape
wanderer.
EM team.
Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Hmm.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Toodaloo.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry...
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Which, one thing about my Hootao,
This scenery is wonderful. Surely
I am
enough
not
to
running a
convince
crit
anyone to become a
circlet.
wanderer.
My Pyro Cup is on set. I'm running an ER timepiece, though. I would like an EM one, but I can't find one yet. I haven't found one yet. My feather is where all my EM is coming from. And my flower is pretty good.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
And I did get C1 on purpose for the stamina protection. The no stamina cost. I need to focus a bit more on her talents. Like, don't get me wrong, the Hootao team still slaps pretty hard. Happy reset.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Nice and spicy.
One with nature.
Stabilize!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Into the wind. Clouds hide. The birds call.
Is it my time?
I had a Zhongli shield up.
One with nature.
Gather! I will have order!
Goba, get them!
The wind knows me.
Out of the frying pan.
One with nature.
This is order! Solidify!
Goba, get them! You're toast!
Fallen leaves adorn my.
frying pan?
The wind knows me.
See?
Double kill. Well, that would be an amazing clip. Now that I think about it. Okie dokie. I will say, if you don't follow already, if you want to come back and watch more, I would say, so you can find me easier, to drop a follow. And I will say, if I hit between 180 to 200 followers before my birthday, I will do face cam for certain streams. Oh, you've been following? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Just that tidbit of information out there, though. If I hit between 180 to 200 followers, I will do face cam for certain streams. So, like if I'm
This
summoning or
scenery is
something like
wonderful.
that,
Surely
I
enough to
will
convince.
I will do a face cam. I mean, I'm close, but I'm not that close. And my birthday's approaching. So, ooh, can I stealth this again? Stealth 100. Okie dokie. Get some food. Enjoy the food. Devour the food. And eat till your heart's content.
Strike a pose!
Don't run away now. Yeah!
I know where there's an enemy.
Stabilize! A moment, please.
Yeah! Yeah!
Let's begin.
Yoo-hoo!
Don't run away now. No need to fear.
Oh, I hate this mission. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's easy as hell, but it's also annoying as hell. And of course, I gotta make coffee now. Mm.
Looks like no more free coffee for me.
This coffee smells as good as ever.
Oh, I didn't expect to meet you here. I've been told that this is a beverage called Fanta. I quite like its unique taste. The slogan, a font of refreshment, is rather catchy as well. I'm starting to wonder if I could incorporate it into our cultural exchange initiative. What would happen if we were to add some sprigs of mint into Fanta? I believe this is an idea worth testing. Or perhaps we could even take it one step further and mix in an equal amount of milk tea medley. But for some reason, I suspect that experiment wouldn't turn out well. Thanks to you, the film was successfully completed and the Yashiro Commission secured a collaboration project with the Palais Mermonia. If another opportunity was to arise in the future, perhaps I should take on the chance to act as the protagonist. Or perhaps you think the role of villain would fit me better. Thank you for the well wishes. I will take good care of Ayaka and Yoimiya. I would like to wish you safe travels on your next journey as well.
Now I need to go talk to my main Ayaka. Miss Ayaka, hello.
I'm so glad we were able to complete the film. Thanks for taking care of me while I was here. Really? Thank you. At first, I simply tried to work hard out of a desire to not become a burden to the crew. It would have been so embarrassing if the filming had to stop to accommodate my lack of skills. But Director Farina was both patient and knowledgeable, and Shavras and Elaine taught me a lot about the scenes and details. It was all thanks to their help that I was able to grow comfortable with the role. And even with all of that said, I still got a little flustered with praise. Especially since everyone, including you, were complimenting me at the end.
But you deserve it.
Yes, I visited many places with Yoimiya in between the filming sessions. The elegant streets, the beautiful flowers and greenery, and the dreamlike underwater world. Everything I saw will shine like stars in my memories. It also brings me joy to think that perhaps you've marveled at those exact wonders as well. It's nothing at all. I don't often have the opportunity to wander out into the world like this. Not only did I make many new friends during this trip, I also picked up many new skills from everyone around me. I will cherish this experience greatly. Oh, and I'm also going to bring some conch madeleines back to the Yashiro Commission as a gift. If we could enjoy them with some coffee... Perhaps it'll feel as if I'd never left Fontaine at all. Thank you for looking out for me. Please do take care of yourself during your adventures as well. If the stars align, we'll see each other in Inazuma again.
Definitely. Dude, I forgot to set that one thing up yet again. What the I need to write myself a reminder to do that tomorrow. And, like, stick it on my computer somewhere. Because, like, I don't know.
Ad Ast. Thank you for
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt. It's water.
So, when Area 6 will unlocks, I'll actually do the event. I just wanted to get the story part out of the way. You see, I wish I could buy these other 3. But, like, we only get to buy 1.
Crisp and pure. Well, what?
Preston, Reba!
Into the wind. Clouds hide. The birds. Take your true fo-
Allow me.
One with nature.
Transfigure. My apologies. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Take your whirling snow. Unthinkable.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
My My will Sakura swirl.
One with nature.
Hold the line.
clouds hide. The birds...
Transfiguring. Yeah, take flight. Yeah. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
The wind knows me. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn
my will and my apologies.
Home. You know what? This might actually be a chance for my haha funny mango bird team.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
There is no escape.
The fuse is lit.
Here comes the catch.
Time for takeoff.
Shine down.
Time.
Illusion shattered.
Think you can get away?
Things are about to get dicey.
The fuse is lit.
Okay, so Betty's kind of useless here right now.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Time for a light show. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
There is no escape.
Fire hazard.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Shine down.
The fuse is lit.
Gather!
There is no escape.
Make yourselves at home.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Stabilize!
Hey!
Silence! The tides beckon. Gather!
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom!
Let the mighty be humbled! Settle down! Solidify!
I see everything! Make yourselves at home!
The tides beckon. Bow your head. Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold hands! Share my knowledge!
Be sanctified. Silence!
Hmm. Okay. Let's do this last one and I like how it allows us to look at these characters, but we can't see anything about them. Like, we can't see whatever crit ratio they give them. Well, if there's a lot of hydro... You know what? What better... Wait, no, I can't because there's hydro. That's gonna be ineffective. Don't be stupid, Mr. Strimmer.
Nice and spicy. Hey, yeah!
The wind knows me, as one with wind and cloud.
Oh, and of course there's pyro.
Gather! I will have order.
Into the wind. Clouds hide. The birds come.
Eat this!
This is order.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
See? Yeah. Yeah.
Solidify.
You're toast! Out of the frying pan.
One with nature.
Nice and spicy.
See?
Time to go.
Gather.
Eat this.
Into the wind.
You know what? Just to get some of these done, I might go in and do those ones again, just to be like, when am I actually going to physically be able to do this? But I think this is where I want to call it. Not that I'm not feeling it anymore. I'm just kind of at this moment in time, because right now nothing seems to be going right. Not necessarily stream-wise, but just everything else in general. I know who I'm gonna raid out to. So we are gonna go to Viscaria, one of the people I typically raid out to. So I hope you have fun over in Viscaria's stream. It looks like they are doing Abyss according to their title. So let's go wish them some luck. And I hope to see all of you guys in the next stream. So here goes to Viscaria. And again, thanks for coming out. It was fun. Finished the event and just did random stuff, I guess. So have fun, and until Friday, bye bye.